my throne's ass. My throne's ass. Alright, I didn't touch my shirt. Shirt's like... Shirt's getting old. Alright, I think I'll be wearing this shirt of all the times I've been wearing this shirt for years, man. Yeah, we're a little cute right now, so we'll be good for now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Sorry about the sound if you heard it earlier. Welcome to a unique live stream for today's lovely patch 6.4. Just came out today, launched at 5 o'clock in the 5:30 in the morning. But anyways, welcome to the live stream, everybody. This is Tjlearnsbankai with the unusual stream. So this is pretty awesome. For those, but let me get right into detailing here before we do anything else. So we are playing Final Fantasy 14 patch 6.4 just came out, so we get more story, more content, we can play on. We're not gonna do pretty much. We only usually do just story quests, the extra raids if we see. Obviously, they're there. But that's pretty much it. We don't really do anything else, and then we'll be back actually our normal live schedule on 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today on Tuesdays. So this will be just kind of like just a bonus stream. We'll be doing this every so often, but it's there. But anyways, let's get right into the story. So, alrighty. So, there's a lot of ways we could pull this. Of course, we can grab the story first, or we can go grab the new Pandemonium raid just came out. So there's a lot of spoilers here. So if you are not if you know about Final Fantasy 14 and try to do the story and you're kind of watching this, please get yourself a Christian Bale and please don't spoil it. I don't want spoilers for you guys. So but anyways, so for right now, we are just gonna do. I'm actually surprisingly doing Pandemonium first, and the reason why we're doing this one first. Hello, hi, hey, welcome, Focus Issue Plays. I'm glad you could join us, if possible. But anyways, how you doing, sir? I have a spoiler, Crustio. Well, I do look like one of those weirdos. So we are wearing a Final Fantasy shirt. So fuck it. So we're having some fun here. But anyways, and we got some redemption coins. Oh yeah, everybody's redeeming. All right, let's redeem this before we forget doing anything else because we don't want that. We don't want TJ here to forget like 2,000 things at once. So get a little bit loud. I don't want to be taking oh my god. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So, oh, okay, so 400. Okay, got it. 1 second. Chatbot. Loyalty. Okay. Ooh. 1 second, guys. A little bit out of our minds today. Don't mind me, I just woke up this morning, so we're kind of like in a weird, Alright, we have 400 points. There we are. And there you are, sir. Enjoy your 400 points. Alright, so before we do anything else, we really need, we're gonna have to address everything. So anyways, let's continue. All right, don't mind me. I don't usually like to wake up at 5 a.m. I don't like that. It's weird. It's too early for me, and my brain doesn't even function right half the time. Even I just had like a bagel this morning. We're just like, yo, you're still half awake. I'm like, yeah, I'm half dead. Okay, so anyways, let's get right into let's get to this. What's going on here? TJ, I had a feeling you arrived soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. After all, Master Tjlearnsbankai has recently set order to his investigation. Seems like he uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. What will we do to meet him at once? We have no objection. I ask you to proceed to Iasco Finwith, and you make necessary arrangements to join you shortly. Alright, yeah, so if you guys don't remember from the last patch, for some reason, Pandemonium actually comes to Eorzea when it originally was from the Elpis, which is I don't want to, like I say, if you guys don't care for spoilers, go right ahead. If you do care, please Christian Bale yourselves. Much as I love you guys, it's just a bonus stream, but if you don't care, that's fine with me. So Elpis is how can I explain Elpis? Elpis is basically like a research facility in the past, way in the past. That's probably the best way for me to describe it at the current moment. So as that's happening anyways, so That's all. That's always been fun. But anyways, let me just continue with what's going on here. So they came back. I'm actually very surprised we're doing this first. And the reason I said we're doing this first is because I need a higher item level ring to do the new extreme for this one. I know who it is, but I mean, obviously the game already showed it on patch notes, so that's always been fun. I already knew this was coming. At some point, we did get the spoiler during the last, like, the first ever, like, 6.2 and on was all Final Fantasy IV like type of vibes. So it was really cool though. Otherwise, but anyways, let me get right into having some fun. All right. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since the ill-advised journey to Alislaw. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the aerial chemical facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There are signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, has forced their way to the facility the trail's duty followed. However, the trail led nowhere in the most literal sense. It was almost entirely a dissected facility from rusted from existence. Okay. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions nigh on the entire sector of Alislaw has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe this is the session not other than the ethereal sea. Here its elegant facility reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium to success, as you can see. You mean Professor Claudia is in there in our monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough to at least risk sending you to the depths in search of the missing man. Yeah, before we do, there's another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Okay, we observed its behavior with the iotoscope to honor witness to gorge upon our surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The ethereal sea harbors the soul that departed as well as wellspring from which all created is born. If its flow is disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Yeah, sounds about right. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid of us as menace, TJ, and we'll be at the liberty to investigate its wicked machinations are afoot. Oh, don't worry. We'll take care of that shit in no time. Sir. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may provide some insight into the ignominy of Pandemonium. So, I actually never knew this for the longest time because I haven't played Final Fantasy II in so long. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you're more capable in combat, but you're certain you'll be alright. Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusionary allies. Yeah, this gets really fucking weird because it's now involved in the player base to some degree, but it's really not. Like, it's weird. He's why, of course, I should have known some of your talents, but you mastered ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Excuse me. I'm like stuttering today, so it's like, hey, did you wake up this morning? I'm like, no. I don't know. I woke up pretty late this morning. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Once we are freed of Looming Spectre Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of the reports, of course. Meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with information support I can. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Yeah, are we gonna do this today? This is gonna be a very, very long, not very long, I'm just joking. This is gonna be an interesting patch. Oh Oh yeah, I saw. I think on the patch, if I remember too, I have to look at the Anibios. The ninth circle is accessible. All right. So we got a queue for the ninth circle. So the new raid. All right, we're gonna do. I know this is weekly, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna try to get a ring if we can, so we can get something better. All right, 1 second, guys. We're actually. Oh, there we go. Complete area. So we got the Dark Thrones. All right, so if I remember too, for Paladin, you guys, we just got a. Atonement does not interrupt combos now, so which is very nice because I used to get really annoyed of either I have to actually do my combo or I actually don't. Battle system, here we go. So there we go. Riot Blade increased damage. Circle Scorn by 20. Divine Veils been increased. Yalms. Royal Authorities a 20 increase, and Atonement's 20 increase. We got a Warrior just got a increased rotation. Damn. Oh, Felcleave got a little more damage. Okay, Felcleave's better. Upheaval's 400. That's not bad. Dark Missionary. That's like that edge. Keyed Edge, Brutal Shell. Okay, all right, cool. Ooh, jump. This is going to be very, very interesting. Let's go. Who this guy really is. Kiatos, Mythic Creation. Let's go, boys. Make sure it's everybody's first time. Well, we're all getting to learn. Alright, let's go. Gluttony's Agger. He's Agger. If you guys are watching on TikTok, you guys are more welcome to come to Twitch. The link is in the bio. Come join on us on there. We'll have a great time over here otherwise. Most likely will respond to you through Twitch, not TikTok. Fire 3. Is it spreads? Yeah, it looks like spreads. I'm guessing this is going to be the opposite completely. This is... Oh, you gotta go inside. Oh, they just don't get ready for you at all. Alright, dual spells. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Okay, I see. It's gonna tight you in and then... Yeah, it looks like you have to spread, like, automatically. There we go. If we can get like a ring, I'll be actually be pretty happy. Alright, come on. Get in there. Rock breaker. Alright, so this is a it's a knockback. Oh, I see a setup. Kind of reminds me of a ruby weapon. That is what I'm seeing, a ruby weapon setup. Buddy, don't stack if your HP's low. Oh, if it's one person's low, I would not let them stack. Ooh, that shit hurts. There you go. Had enough of you! There you go. Feeding our planet. Okay, a knockback. Oh, I see what's going on. AoE with another AoE. Okay, I kind of used that. It was kind of needed. All right, is our lovely intervention. Music's kind of fucking weird, though. That's for fucking sure. I mean, it's a banger music sometimes, but there's some weird ones. This is kind of the one of the weird ones so far. Oh, Behemoth mechanics. That's always fun. There we go. It's gonna be a little slow for a little while, but it should be, like I said, this isn't too bad. Ooh, ice and fire, what is this? I'm guessing... Do we match? Nope. Oh, maybe it's which one goes off first, probably? It's probably how it is. Alright, let's figure this out. Ice, so we want to be away from... We want to be away from the ice thing. Dual spells, that's great. Luckily, I'm not that dumb, so I'm like, come on guys, we're gonna need to go over here. Yeah, so Ruby weapon mechanics, so it's gonna go like this first. Nope, I got hit by that shit. Okay, so he's now gonna hit in the rear. Yep. So nice. Go. Use every toolbox from now. Now we got a rocket potency increase. There we go. That was actually kind of a weird fight. That wasn't really too bad. That was actually pretty understood on that one. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a ring of... We have to get a ring. So hopefully we can grab that. Usually I'm not that type of person. All right. Actually, I'll thank the that samurai did definitely finished him up at a good time. No ring. If not, I might grab something else. Yep, we got it. So we got everything else. There we go. All right. All right, we can leave. I don't usually do like these raids first. I usually do them last. Impressive work, TJ. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Oh, it's do not be alarmed. A proper deduction shall set your mind at ease. Is that Athena? Yes, I guessed. I was thinking it's Athena. She looks familiar. Athena, the chief warder of Pandemonium, wife of Tjlearnsbankai Brea, a mother to Athenos. It is I who made Pandemonium new to the underworld. And a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary. I assure you there is no need. I know not what Rabbi has told you of me, but that all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. The appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind. I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Where you were reborn. See, that sounds a little confusing. I'm not sure what's going on here. In a sense, oh, okay. How do we skip that? Okay, don't worry. Now I will treat all my tools with care, especially those which I will grasp the God hand. I didn't even press the button. I must have skipped itself or something. You are stubborn as Tjlearnsbankai Brea, I see. Although I speak in the earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you better be served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I required to make one for you. Oh. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. The memories of two souls you know quite well, Tjlearnsbankai Brea and Athenos. I shall stitch them to the fabric of the two arid souls, but with their help you may come to see clearly. That sounds weird, honestly. How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps you shall understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with, however, these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. Yeah, you have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Athena. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am surprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address the iniquity. Is there someone we can speak without the fear of interruption? These ages don't know, like, they're now in the present day and age. They're inside the planet. So. Alright. I don't know how long it's been, TJ, but it's good to see your face. We're under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? What events have led to this unexpected reunion? Yeah, this is not the story. This is actually the part of the pandemonium. Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, at least not the valid fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, I couldn't find no trace, but now I know why. Our age has a shared surprise, but if my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, but yet here we are in the future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us, or do we find a way to live on? It wasn't easy. It was not easy, guys. Question without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form, but as memories, we never had the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that this has come to pass, that this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed, but as memory is given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid TJ in battle. Nay, Athena is meant for us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we may not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew our history with TJ. That's a really good question. Likely she possessed by some means by which observe events within Pandemonium. Either they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. Our shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. TJ's colleagues will doubtless prove to be a value of that respect. They're like, what is going on? There's some weird guy in robes. Alright, yeah, we're definitely grabbing, some materia. I don't know why they give us materia, but, I mean, I'm not really complaining. Alright. The Pandemonium awakes. Why do your companions hesitate to... We may have unusual visitors, but it's the time of essence. Bring them here. Yeah, they're probably just scared. I don't blame them. Like, who the fuck are these assholes? So he's having to explain everything that happened during Elpis, probably. Although you may be but a confluence of memories, it is honest to meet the personages I have only read in TJ's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life if I fear for I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before the two ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the keen of any of our peers. For what purpose does fear serve and not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which lead us safety out of this conundrum. The information shall be most precious resource. For that only weapon can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena. Those who this discovery will see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her immortal existence so that she may unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea. It is known in this age as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if that means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena when we came to this world. Her smile, her voice, we were just as I remembered. And I found myself feeling an affection for her. One second, guys. I just need like a second to get my Sophia set up. 1 second, guys. Fun. 1 second, guys. I don't like doing this either, but I've actually forgot all about it. So. Okay, don't look at me if I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Athenas would never want that. But these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. I mean, it's kind of true, though. We shall remain here to complete what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets we have yet to be revealed. Yeah, we can trust them. Yeah, all that's left is cross the menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I actually really don't mind reading some of the dialogue. I actually really don't mind it. It's not really a big deal. I have one question for you. Does the word Aurosite mean aught to you? Aurosite, yes. Well, yes, there are a few records of existence. It mainly makes its appearance in the legends of Ivalice and in tales concerning the Asian Lala. It contains tales concerning an entity known as Asian. This personage is associated with the black Aurosite known as the Heart of Sabik, the source of its considerable power. I see, so time has not buried it. I'm only just like curious of how like everything works. If the information... From the outside, Pandemonium looks different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee the inside will be familiar. You would do so to secure the area near the entrance first. Once that's been cleared, its threats, Labre and I can approach it. We shall begin our exploration in the interior. Yeah, so that means we're going to be throwing ourselves into the frickin' wolf's den, pretty much. The portal should be conveyed to you to Pandemonium's gates. I can hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at ready. I mean, of course, why would we not need to protect ourselves? All right, all right, I'll repeat this again. Those of you who are on TikTok and you guys are more interested in watching this through Twitch, you guys are more welcome to join here. The link is in the bio. Come join us there. We're gonna have a great time. I knew you would come. Yeah, no, no. Oh wait. Oh, damn it. Wait. Oh wait. No, 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 no. Hey, bro, you legend. Hey, welcome Attitude Games. I know you have to work today, but I really appreciate you stopping in. What's up, bud? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, gorgeous man. You muffin boy. You muffin man. I don't know. This, like, the birds will bless you now today. Themis, I never lost faith that we'll meet again, as I told you, did I? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. Only to start road 40 minutes or less. Yeah, I would probably cry if I was going to work. I'll probably just cry. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm the only illusion built from memory, so no more real than Lalabrea or Elthenos. Okay, this is getting fucking weird. Even so, I believe that I have a grasp of the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. I have the right of it so far? Sounds about correct. Very good. I'll be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence. I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can not do but offer you your words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Oh, what the fuck? There is no need to be a pain expression. Remember, I am but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. We could free, Agadis. We would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. I actually did not mind the Ascians, and now I understand what the Ascians are all about. So that's actually kind of nice now. We'll never have to worry about the Ascians again, but it was still, like, nice, though. Oh, and thank you for the birds. Love you, man. But I understand, you know, they're not really a cult. They're more of just, like, the old ways of how, like, they were from the old ancient, the old civilization. That's why they thought differently than we do. But we still thought of them as villains because they still think different. This whole need is over unyielding. Still, I like to ask you so carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Elthenos so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls ready available in this sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffused. She doubts whatever they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you may manage to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena will know the secret to your strength. The Echo, right? To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and doing so to give her the knowledge she desires. This just sounds like a lab, like a... What's the word I'm looking for? She sounds like a mad scientist, but in an ancient type of style. It's weird. Oh shit. Yo, that's all bubbly right there. Oh, okay, this is the, okay, so lick it. Lick what? What am I licking? I don't, what? I gotta see if I can understand this, if I understand what's going on right now. I'm gonna process this. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We could do little but hope for TJ's success. This is gonna be a pain in the... Alright, I'm assuming he's probably first, because he's the gate. Yeah, he's probably the gate. Yeah, he's probably like the gate to at least. Pandemonium, once a mass lifeless stone, now embedded with a soul. Athena's grown much since her death at La Brea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. They shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must. That is the only way to stop Athena. I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be after this one. If I don't know how Athena's gonna fight though. If she can't, even though like technically you're dead for like thousands of years, or errors and shit. There we go. All right, so now we're gonna do the 10th circle. So it's probably all right. Can we teleport at it? Yeah, we can. Alright, we're gonna go to Razahan if we can get ourselves there first. Depends how long this takes. That'll be hilarious if I can actually, like, get the gear I need. Alright. Yeah, plus main scenario's here, so we're gonna have to come here at some point. Alright, so we're going... Yeah, we need to get a ring, because our ring is absolutely fucking trash now. Everything in our gear actually is trash. There we go. Ring of Fending. Alright. Yep, 640. I actually I've actually predicted this is gonna happen. I'm trash. My entire brain is trash. There we go. Warrior. We're actually now item level 630. Yeah, there we go. I want you're not trash attitude. You're just a unique man in a different unique situation. My brain hurts. My entire head is dying too. All right. I'm gonna have to take out this materia before I do anything else. Retrieve. Retrieved. Alright, we're just waiting for this queue, like another 5 minutes. Yeah, because we have like a couple of quests we could do now. Alright, okay, this is the... hey, this is the common area, bro! This is the common area. Alright, yeah, we should be good here, yep. Now we're 630. Just had to get another 650. See, I actually kind of like that now. You can actually now glamour with the glamour dresser. This feature may only be used in inns. Oh, that's fucking lame. Oh, come on. All right. Was there anything else we need to go? Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah. Oh, we gotta go to, what was I looking for? Oh, we gotta go to, Charlene, because we have, what was I gonna say? Shit. Yeah, because we have another new storyline that's also here. Not a new storyline, a whole different one for, it's for, Tataru's Endeavor, it's not Endeavor, it's like a fucking weird wording. It's like her, like, shop or whatever, so it's like each arc. Yeah, it's an aggressive expansion. Oh, well, don't have to do that now because this is already open, so. Alright. Let's see how much is gonna kill my brain with a matter of 20 minutes. I was gonna say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this fucker. Let's go, let's go. I summon thy ancient allies! Let's go.
I am Pandemonium. From countless failures have I wrought
Miracles.
into soulless vessels. I breathe life.
Life. Demonic dungeon. Pandemonium. Let's go, let's go, let's do this! Alright. Alright, let's go.
This prison offers no escape.
Oh, Ultima.
I mustn't disappoint.
Boy.
Lady Athena.
Out of that. Or else you die. Or else you die.
Stay where you are.
Die. Oh my god, that shit hurts.
Life comes to change.
There we go.
Morsel awaiting death.
Oh, we can use that.
All hearts lead back to me.
What? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know how the hell I just died from there, but okay.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I'm sorry.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, I didn't know how I died from there. I wasn't sure either what the hell was going on.
spider. I spin my web.
Oh shoot.
This prison offers no escape.
I've escaped, of course, when we get out of this crap hole.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Alright. I just saw his message. I'm like, alright, cool, you can do it.
Stay where you are. When I come to change.
There we go. There we go. Die!
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I guess you gotta stay away from each other, and you have to...
Lead back to me.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, this one... Okay, I see what's going on. The poison's gonna kill you. You have to make a web
I
path.
offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
All the rest have been dead. Yeah, great. Ooh, this is a little bit tricky. Alright, I see. I kind of see what's going on. Third time's the charm? Definitely. Third time's the charm. Don't go there unless the mechanic requires us to do so.
Like a spider, I spin my web. Offers no escape.
Alright, so middle. Yeah, it's middle, like, over here, sounds about right. Okay, cool. Wow!
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Oh, no! Yes, you can assume that. Okay.
Stay where you are. When I come to change.
There we go.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Yeah, Yeah, but you have to stay away from the poles too. That's probably what it is.
All paths lead back to me.
Nope. I see what's going on now.
I operate a Lady Athena's power. Stay where you are.
There we go. Reprisal. Wait. Hollow ground doesn't do shit? No!
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Fudge. Fudge! And died! I probably have to use hollow ground then cover, probably. I probably fucked it up as usual.
All paths lead back to me.
There we go, come on. Hoo-yah! Roasting!
Bars are unbreakable. These cells are mine!
No! You cannot do this.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to
To me! Is that jump attack? Ow.
shall be unending.
There we go.
Oh, give me special cells.
Oh, so I think it's supposed to stat. It was like white parties or whatever.
Your soul screams. When life unto change.
Okay, come on. Come on.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Oh my god.
Like unto chains.
Get them up, get them up! Shit. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Nope.
All paths lead back to me.
Nope. I am screwed. I have nowhere to go. I had like nowhere to go.
For mother.
guy's fucked later. Damn, that whole party got fucked. This fight's already weird as it is, trust me, buddy. This shit's already weird enough as it is.
When life comes to change. These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Oh, damn it!
Life to change.
Life's begun to change, boy.
Back to me.
There you go.
For mother.
There we go. Alright, that was a... Uh-oh. I'm like, I don't want that. I think that's broken. There you go. I can't hollow ground the, It won't let me hollow ground the tank buster. I tried doing it into like... Alright, so, it doesn't really matter, so I can... Alright. I'll try grabbing either shoes... Alright. I'm not getting any chess pieces this week. There we go. We can leave. There we go. The demon's nest. That was a beautiful display as always. I enchanted by your grace and it was battle. TJ, is that? Penalian's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await in your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming soon. This space is developed by some fell energy. We could risk venturing through without taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next action carefully. And a Bezos. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events with the pandemonium, Athena would have found Olympus impossible to overlook. Few possess such talent for magic to not for the emissary's discerning judgment. So she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memory to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But what Themis said is true? She imbued pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into which she should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its accumulation. Fortunately, within the information shared with us by your friends, we made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. We haven't heard that since a Robert born. Just saying. The research are related quick through history events relating to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that brought upon them to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances would have considered childish fantasy. It is not for the name of rage due to Lala Brea's memories. The Heart of Sabik, to you the secret of Ultima Weapon's might, to at least the spell known as Ultima as a source of unending mystery. We are told that a general form from the Garlean Empire was gifted as Orsite by an Asian that the Ultima Weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is a greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of Lala Brea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orsite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventful fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. Athena, yeah. Yeah, because we did Ivalice. Because we did all the raids too, so we're assuming that she might have came across it. An unexpected specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only Orsite in this era. Regardless, I know not of this high seraph. Athena was never forthcoming of how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Orsites magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much explaining to Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal of Orsite and its indications of influence away, Athena's plot has already been laid. So what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The destiny of the ether was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even if her memories are stored within. I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism which she gives these memories form, as she did with our own, she will be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories of the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see the mistakes go unpunished. It's a lot of stuff starting to make sense now. So now we're kind of finding out where even the ultimate weapon shit even came from around Reborn. That was a little bit much, if you ask me. So now, okay, so basically I'm assuming it's Athena. The emissary's judgment. All right. I would have told you all I know of Athena and many secrets she kept within the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves, how were they awakened in this age? And when was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon, in which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, it was another battlefield on that day, an Ascian. In this same Ascian, it was later struck down by a location known as the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracking an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory of a crystal in his possession. A signature that may have well belonged to the heart of Sabik, which in case it is no coincidence Athena's awakened followed. But what reason would he have bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? More questions, yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that memory, her magics would not suffer for the lack of physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readied this vessel for godhood, and this is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required. It has long since it turned to dust. As pleasant as the discussion is, it required more information if we were to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, TJ, Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We only need to break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I have fallen under her obsessive influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you the same for Themis. Although none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would have never wished for you to be your enemy. While in Athenos' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him independent by magics that would be ideal. Agathis has broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You may use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember, that is our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which meets you in battle, I am certain it was not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, her ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Interesting. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We are getting in a very interesting Yeah, I want to see if actually don't screw it. Let's go to Razan real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be correct on this. What do you call it? On this theory I have right now. Or actually, I was gonna go check out the gear real quick. I'm assuming the tome gear is gonna be 650, while the new raid gear is gonna be 660. Whoa, is this the throne room?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Enlidius.
We gotta fight Elizabeth twice now. This is a weird way of fighting a bunch, honestly. We have to save Themis. Yes. What was the item I grabbed last run? Oh, we got a helmet. Okay. Let's go, boys. 17 seconds, right? Let's go.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Alright, so this is out. Okay. Come on.
Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained.
Oh, fuck. Sophia mechanics.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Oh, that shit fucking hurts.
These magics are not for you to reap.
Sorry.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Wait, what?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I don't... What? The only way this would work is if it's the opposite mechanic, though, right? Oh my god, what the... Why? Actually, hold on. Actually, now I think about it, I gotta shut up, because now... The other thing is, this is a brand new fight, so we're just learning.
Power from beyond!
Nah, these guys are dead. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Say so. This is in, then out, then in, pretty much. Okay, this is out, right? That's out. Now we gotta go here. Out again. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're going over here.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Yes. Destruction.
These moves are not for you to...
Oh. Ah. Yeah, so we're going opposites.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Come on. Let's go. God damn.
Power from beyond!
Come on.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Alright, you're not gonna see about that. Yeah! This is out. Ooh.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Worthy to exist. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Out, out, and then out in. I didn't think I was gonna see that coming.
These magics are not for you.
Out, out.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Darkness, my old friend. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's go. Let's keep going. No. I'm out. My power has been taken away. Ooh, fleeting moment. I hope this is a rare one. I think this looks rare to me. All right, we probably can get a helmet. I don't need a ring at all, so I don't need these. Nope, I did not get that. That's okay. Oh, I get a helmet. Yay. Okay, now I can pick either or for this part. Gloves or shoes, I don't think it really matters. I might grab shoes. There we go. Stretch my back for a minute. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magic magnified desires of victims at the expense of aught else. I would never guess what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made my plan interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose the curiosity extended how much each of us fare in a strength matches strength. What is this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Do not look crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than what I could ever ask for. Your work isn't over. Your warmth, your ether. You grasp the fraying strands of my being and tie them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I could see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Is he calling himself Ludibus or this Themis? I am Ludibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance and fulfill her own desires. I swear not shall waver in this duty. Let us return to Athenos and La Brea. There is much I wanted to share before we embark our final ascent. Right. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 350, 400. Yeah, it's 400 points. Alright. It's good to see you again. I knew TJ would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful that he had the patience to tolerate my lapse of manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken. I pledge in every moment in my reign of time here to seeing that she answered for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I'd like to share with you what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone TJ knows very well, by a man named of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body is proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Of course, I was thinking that was gonna be what it was. The creation of a courageous person requires not just a body, soul, and memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon our drifting souls, given the form throughout the influsion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet as you can see and feel is all the same. Athena is different. She have carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it's still within its body, thus made it her own. But even she is prone to error. After sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul. This difference prevents Athena from realizing to full extent of her desires. So that's why she turned her sights towards TJ. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of TJ's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then, the only accumulation of her research to be at hand. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can describe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we waken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he may be able to compel to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited more than anyone else? Although I never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove reverently. While instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Ergathidos. Why would she... It is as I thought. A mother's touch. Demis, you may have just handed us the key of rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would make us in an instant. TJ, you have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. God or no God, I shall cast her down. Yeah, we are. Yes, we'll cast her upon her. You have faith in your victory, so do I. We all appreciate TJ's willingness to fling himself to the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan, so do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, TJ. You must focus on the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in Alabrea and pray and prepare for battle for once. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the artist I had never fallen under its influence, she would have lived a normal life. Would she become a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answers, I fear. Let's put them in our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would not do so as a Walabrea, but as a father to his son. That's what a prideful man he puts his pride to the side. I would have cried right there, but damn it. The boy, that's nice. Call me dad. Call me dad. Call me dad. All right. The 12th circle, let's go. The final fight for the Pandemonium is right in our beyond our tasks. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's popped anyways. Oh, we actually gotta fight Athena herself.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, Bear your souls to me.
All right. That is a interesting design. That is a very interesting design for a boss. Mommy? I got conflicted feelings, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what is this? Surely a proper mom to your son, too? Oh my fucking God. We gotta fight Mommy now. Oh, damn it. All right, come on. Look at her wings, right? Oh, shoot. Creation! Huda! How do I figure this out? Aha! Got it. Two rings. Over here first, and there's the other one. Oh, what? Oh, I see now. What is this, limit cut? Getting up. This is like weird as shit though. Alright, where's the ring? There's probably gonna be something else first. Let's go. There's a fucking ring. Oh my god.
Shine brilliant for me.
No! Dang it! I died twice now, damn it. Heal! Just worry about healing everybody. Come on. Shine my brilliance for me. Dragon Song, dive! first time. Look at the... Wait, Pandemonium is now completed. Let's go! We got the card drop! Alright, so anything goes. Ooh, 58. Alright, I'm not gonna try to grab shoes. Ooh, we got a 93, that's promising. Oh, somebody got a 99. I got a 98. I would run this probably a lot, though, anyways. We got shoes, so we can run the next run. Let's go. I actually really enjoyed that one. Well, we're not done yet completely, but we're almost there. Countless years I waited within that striving crystal, and now my dreams finally reach within reach. You stand in the way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition, and its fulfillment will only benefit you. Why, Athena? At the end of this godhood, why did you hope to? What do you hope to find? It matters not. The fact that remains she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Ergothenos. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is one wise thing a wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. What the fuck kind of head turn was that? My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove that this could not be benefit, but to benefit the star, I would give the perfect stewards that might shine even brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it? In that I am no different than our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creations cannot usher the inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Oracite made such thoughts irresistible. Perhaps it cannot have created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right do you have to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? poor Iththenos, always the last to arrive to the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason. You might serve as my tool, and unlike any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time comes. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems like my tinkering was inefficient. My feelings were of your design. She's got something up her fucking sleeve. You create a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in the defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with the pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. You are stubborn as you are witless. If the star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh fuck, it's Ultima! I knew she had something up her fucking sleeve. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and the stem of flow of life. She will not do such thing. Before the battle, Labreda told me I was the key to finishing this. Though I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed aeons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen to fit the purloin of her as her own. As much of as I once was resides in him. Should my memory cease to change to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What would become of you? I don't know, but if I could rouse his soul, perhaps it'd disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me. I've never given up searching for my purpose, and now I found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Iththenos, don't you dare! No, stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. I have found my true family. My power wanes, the vessel rejects me. Holy shit. What's happening? I think his magic must have imploded with no body to fuel them. Precisely, Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together. Now it crumbles. Although little will change, we are buried here. We cannot let this be TJ's final resting place. all my miscalculations. To think that you would be my undoing, that you would be even capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies. I am only the dregs of your own memory. I could do naught but watch the evil you wrought collapses, bearing you under its weights. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? That's a lot. This is kind of fucking dark if you ask me. A mom wanted to use the experiment of his son. Holy shit, we never gotten that type of... I don't think I ever seen that type of shithole before. Now it's back to what it was. We saved the day. We did it. Although Hercules was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us go back to this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You are both the heroes of this day. Athena's ambitions will have swallowed the world if you have not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here to look over Professor Claudian to ensure that there are no other disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I would not take no for an answer. Oh, yay. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick before we continue, so I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Excuse me for that, I had to take a number 2, I guess, as well. Oh, take a number 2! Alright, so we're gonna grab... Let's grab Savage Aim, it's fine. Alright. Oh, it's our final quest. Guided by the past. Bunch of materia. Not even like a good minion or anything. Nothing. That's lame. It seems we have do not but wait. What's going on now? Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemeji was enlightening us with the historical events which led to this era, we let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Brea. Although she knew the figure only from her research, she was the most insistent there was no evidence connecting to the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Brea used the Harbor Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I'll be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only 1% who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly: Are he and I the one and the same? Is my fate the work and the shadows bring upon the untold destruction? You are him. I see. If you say so, there's no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, but still find it difficult to comprehend the depths of which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil of all for the sake of the star. I admit, it's a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll. My devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy of all the while. Shit. Claudian? I'm guessing Claudian's up. It appears Claudian's awake. Ah, TJ. I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Brea. Acritheos' memories of you dwell within me still. Although unyielding discipline, you have hoped to forge a son equal to yourself. But crucible, you placed him under left scars which you were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ergothenos' memory, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. And as such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I can never condone the actions of the Asians, but you're not him. You are La Brea of the Convocation. You are spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium is yet to relinquish its last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. But there is one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it will change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now I said my piece. I shall follow my son's footsteps. God damn, dude. Cares for his dad. It's his son. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as they were always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truths of La Brea's words. Yes, while Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you share with me. Of course we will. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. There's so many questions that I like. There you go. We're gonna go with the Pandemonium. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if this place was. Actually, no. That would be really stupid. What I was thinking was, is this area what was maybe like what Ioscope was maybe before? I was thinking, but I could be wrong. You had to go all the way back to Penn. We had to go back all the way here. Good, it should actually stay in the past, not fucking come back again. TJ, to be truth, I thought you had no reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us. I hardly think the courteousness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to La Brea. I was never meant to hold it for long. Now such authority resides in the rightful hands. With La Brea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into Hermathea. Thus they're able to restore Hermione's mind and body. Yet there's so much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace, the tasks are so many to count. But although the path may be long and progress is steadily, I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they're settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear the witness, then come. Your rivals at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Stay here, this will be over soon. Why'd you call me here, Master Labrea? There's so much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served the panel within Athena's time, since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Agatus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating her existence from myself requires removing a part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but which came at no small cost to my natural talents. But I am a shadow of a man I once was at the time of my appointment as Labrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that her sisters used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. But that tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Labrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Her vessels left behind a fascinating research. His conclusion that in order to transform a vessel into Hermetheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magic used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hephaeros and Agatus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took the steps to throw pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could have won freed on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who have released him. I could have only concluded that Athena's plans were set to motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon, none will question your pride in your position, your devotion to pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one to fit. But you do not believe I am the one to lead it, do you? Your loyalty does not lies within my vision for pandemonium, but Athena's. Master Labrea, whatever such accusation, I assure you there's a proper explanation. What are you doing, Labrea? Do not approach. As I already stated, even so I detect Athena's tinkering, I am powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, which one made with the best interest of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I've lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true Labrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she remember this lesson very well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hijman, I would ask you to serve me anew. There is none other than more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who would take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athene led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require talents, as I require Hephaestus, but the past is no longer is no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Lao Bray is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and he thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He only thinks of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. As should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back into proper course. Good, if this is the path he chooses to walk, then I'll walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, TJ. You and I stand peace by separated vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such are our nature. With that our mind, let's consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomed, yet and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Hey, that's a good fucking quotation right there. Speak with Claudian at the ethereal lens. That was kind of nice, though. Kind of nice, honestly. We're probably gonna get our gear first too, and then we'll just kind of leave. There you are, TJ. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on what has happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning Thea's signature emulated from Alisla. Doubtless the source was Athena, Thea reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Athena's place, grasping for his body to reside in. I want to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memory stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway I could hearken its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time has likely changed Athena's soul to subtle ways. Perhaps the theory of restoration was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Athena's exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtlessly the choice to venture forth into Alisla was not your own, it was Athena's influence working through you. I did not recall strangely fixated on acting alone. I would never encourage such recklessness usually. Though the choice was not entirely on my own, I still am ashamed of my actions. Reflections how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for the events of our control. That and the voice in the crystal belong to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come up with that conclusion. Your reassurance means a lot, means more than you know, and thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why Lala and Athena's would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Athena's memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Dude, why the fuck not? Why would you not do that? Shit. Hey, being up extremely early though. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon has hastened our downfall. But the spirit is not yet won out. Lalabre and the others of the congregation are working to stem the chaos which threatened to engulf our star. Their plan requires a great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis have already offered to give his life our salvation. Yet there's another problem we must deal with, the pandemonium wherein is confined our most vicious creations. Even so, we should survive the final days. It will take time to restore order. If pandemonium cells were breached and their prisons set upon the star, our hard-won peace would have obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Brea otherwise isn't disposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My souls will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to the eternal vigil. And I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I resolved to set this crystal adrift into the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I imbue the crystal with magics that will attract to my essence, even if I should journey through the underworld and be born anew. This message will reach me. Pandemonium should not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along, one with the utmost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now, how many souls he has saved, how many beasts he has slain since we last met. Along my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. TJ, may we meet again? Now listen well. If anyone received this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Dan, the Warrior of Light. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. Now we come to this. Survived. Is that the... Yes, the Heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, the power of its aura yet remains. It may prove valuable a trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left me with me for some reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting the end to Athena's wickedness. Of all this time, it would really be ironic that Elidibus is actually our friend. You know, we just call him Themis.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered. And soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
God damn.
Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies, a devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful.
Aww.
I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Sorry if I didn't talk for a second. I'm just doing the voice acting through itself.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Oh, this is fucking cool. Welcome back, TJ. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events has given me not only new focus on my research, but also insights on my own origins. Truly, it's a gift I can never hope to repay. Slabright said, I am not Egotheos, but yeah, I've been a part of him inside of me, and I shall do what I can to follow the trace he has left behind in the present day. Spark that's been struck my mind. I'm already ready to pursue my research within a few weeks, which I never had not since I was youth. I doubtless I shall have the need of you the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I hope you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Till then, bid you farewell. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's grab our helmet before we leave here. Oh, it's just a swap. Helmet offending. Actually, I get already. Hold on. There we go. Grabbed a helmet and a ring, you know, of course. So, Charlene, real quick. Not really much for us now. Alright. We'll do a quick run through the next two quests. Not for story, but for just... blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is actually going to go into the weapons from last expansion. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to go to, yeah, we have to go to... Yeah, I remember this. You have to go all the way here. I wonder if we get another outfit. Yeah, we're actually, right after this, we're gonna go do story. Actually, the long-awaited, story we're waiting for a while. I just figured we did Pandemonium. I was really curious on Pandemonium. There was so much I... Oh, that asshole. Well, the asshole's fucking dead. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna give me a fucking stupid instance. Oh, it's narrow. Of course it's fucking... What? Okay. Oh, okay. I can stop him. Oh, this disgusting fucking dickhead. Yeah, he's dead. This man is not Valens. Yeah, we know this shit. No. He's out of his mind. The ravings of a Yamama, unless you wonder I have not killed him. Yeah, perpetrator. Woo! The Turncliffe. Got the mark too. Leave him dead. That guy was a fucking scumbag for sure. Speak with the Ori boy. Oh, there's the orphans. Aw. We do need to. I need to do a stretch though, or else I'm gonna start falling asleep like a weirdo. Speak with Avelina. Avelina. With my dad. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so. That's pretty up though. package gift to go back to Charlian. Another outfit, huh? Is it another outfit? No, it's the family portrait. Oh, it's the portrait. Alright, we gotta get rid of a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's actually, hold on, before we move on, before we do anything else, we need to go to the, we gotta go to an island real quick. The island sanctuary. I just realized we need to grab a few things from there. Because the new patch just introduced, yep, rank. One second. Investigate the Mossy Mountains. Speak with the determined digger. Man, making me want to go back and forth. Ooh, new one. Yes, we have enough. That shouldn't be too bad. The new island sanctuary. I wonder what's in here. Vision realized. Oh shit, more to the island sanctuary? Oh my god, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, island coal. New material. Glowing fungus. Island glim shrooms. Okay, nice. Island effervescent water. That's pretty awesome though. New materials. Oh, ooh, can we capture? I'm gonna carry it. I want to capture. I know, I'm getting a little distracted. I know. Quartz Spriggan. On crafting log. Alright, let's see. That's it. That's pretty lame. On. Oh no, there's a couple of new ones. Probably need like, yeah, you probably need like tools though, so probably need a couple of level ups. Amethyst Spriggans. I wonder if the rest is fish. Alright, look. Nope. No, he can't go underwater. I was thinking he might go underwater. I think we got enough for the motorcycle. Finally, after so long. There we go. Select terrain. Crumbling caverns. There we go. There we go. There we go. Exclusive wares. Yep. We got enough for the key. Yeah, we got the bike. We got the bike finally after so long. You can now summon the Garlean something. Oh yeah, I see it. this looks so cool. It's a bike. That looks so cool. Finally, after so long, we get the bike. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I think my plants need to be watered. Yeah, we need to water these. Alright, before we leave, let's grab some more stuff before we actually do story now. I know, it's like, where's the story, bro? I'm like, dude, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh, plus we can grab some more materials for our animals. There you go. There you go. Just watering all the plants. There you go. There's all the plants watered. Now we can go. Now actually collecting these materials will actually matter. Alright, gather. Glyphodon. I want to see a Glyphodon mount. They're kind of cool to have around. Probably ride on its back or something. We haven't seen those, you know. All right. There we go. $50. Ooh, living off the land almost completed. There we go. We got another 1,000 right there. Now we can go buy the other mounts, so like the Manticora's mounts. There we go. Should now have everybody. Oh yeah, we missed. Oh, we missed the Chocobo. Alright. It's not too much going on, which is fine. Alright, let's start our story. So we're gonna go back to Razahad. As I said, we're gonna need to stretch real quick before we start it. I was actually thinking of adding the Final Fantasy 7 squats as an exercise for redemption. Would be kind of hilarious. Oh yeah. Alright, we waited a while. Alright, hold on. Before we start, let me do some stretching real quick. Sorry guys, I really need a second to stretch. It's after sitting for so long, you know? So along the lines of like, so I don't know, I was thinking of this kind of idea, where I just kind of just do my own thing and be extremely weird, you know, that type of jazz. It's hilarious at some point. So let me guys know if you guys want to see this as a redemption, where you just see me do like at least 10 of these. It'd be hilarious. It'll be sad, but anyways. Alright. We got this. We're just... Whew. Totally necessary. Alright. Alright, let's begin. Currying flavor. We're definitely taking money. The money is needed. It's good to see you. Have you heard news from your old Tjlearn? We have yet to hear from Tjlearn regarding her search for the means to return to the void. I must confess, her silence has me feeling restless. No, I'm alone in this. Estidian has such a sexless energy, he has been helping our train our soldiers with an area grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No, TJ's paid a visit. I was apprising for recent developments or lack of thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Yes, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Her own trade of thought as not a void monster. A rare, most welcome invitation. Truly, timing too, I might add. I was thinking myself venturing to the city. It would be a pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Then come. Then. I have an errand to run to the bazaar first. There we go. Main scenario. Now the real shit happens. Speak with Zero. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to... Mr. Zero, I was talking about the tolerance you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt my audience keep up with her. Just spicy normally I have on hand, maybe I can't quite satisfy. That's why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve rigorous flavors. Now, the very speaking spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra blended with this than usual. That'll keep things interesting. What do you say? Little red husks. We'll do zesty, why not? Taste the spice. Takes volume. That'll suffice then. Always your pleasure, Mistress Zero. Do give Marinite my regards. Speak with Zero. Oh, actually, I just predicted where we're going, so that actually works.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Why not?
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, Are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
He's gonna like, I'm gonna die.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
They'll have it. They'll have his Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
That's true.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh my
Compliments
god.
of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The
Just leave it alone. He says, he goes. Ah!
It burns! It burns!
Too much.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Oh my god.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
It's gonna.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Sure, everybody's like, ah!
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, My whole life was flashing before my eyes.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Yeah, that'll be a great idea, bud. The feeling. Alright, we're going to back to the Megalodon.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
I enter you. Sounds pretty sexual. Dude, push-ups, bro? Oh my god.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? What? We shall pecs.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
Shall we undress robe as well? Damn it, take off my clothes, wait. Fucking god. But that's like the first thing she thinks is goes, this rope? I'm like, oh, no, take off your clothes. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That was actually kind of funny there for a minute. If I had to be honest, that was kind of funny. Shall we just... I'm like, no! Don't read the room!
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon,
It should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
I was thinking of that too while we're doing this. I was thinking that's where it's going to be.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Tjlearn, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
We're just letting them talk.
And so,
right now.
with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Go right to the fucking moon, bro. I had a feeling it's gonna be related to the moon. I had a feeling as well, too, that we're gonna have the moon's gonna be another way of getting in as well. And it'll take, I didn't think right take us to destination, but it'll just be a way to get in. Going ham. I think that's our dungeon. Speak with Urianger. Actually, I wonder where this leads out. Is this the, Oh, it was the room that, I see what's going on. We're gonna have to run this dungeon twice though, so just in case you guys, because we do have to, do our usual roulettes. I usually do the roulettes, once, and then do the expert, and then do the expert again. For 11, so it's like, we have plenty of time anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Apologies for the delay. We accomplished 2 tasks. First, the procedure, there's some quantity of ether and their subsequent delivery onto the Tower of Babel. The said structures was once used to tap on the lances by the way of the temporary spires. There's such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk of greater ether bounds on our world, so it must be seeking alternate means by conveying our requested resource. Our second task dealt with the pertain of the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabar Conjugate. If we employ it to different ends, we must first attain the Conjugate's expressive permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse that unless perhaps concern ourselves with the ether problem first. How many is where we source the vast quantity of ether needed? Likely of the come to mind, let us make the airship landing there. There I shall reveal more. I have a feeling what's going on. Here we go. Speak with Ariage again. Yep, we're gonna go all the way back there again. I'll prepare the camp out for excellent. We shall travel to Charlie and head seek the nearby island of Ham. Near onto the surface, this island do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from this island. But as well, the outer power source will ultimately found in the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by none less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Hands vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. And again, when you need permission, is there nothing straightforward in this world? Such as nature of politics, I fear, as the Scions of Seventh Dawn has been officially disbanded. We no longer require required organized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, but bureaucratically speaking. Fortunate, however, there is recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Balcidion. Upon arriving in Charlotte, let us seek our friends to the Annex. Alright. Welcome back, TJ. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ochaka. In this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In case you want to speak with Kryl, she's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to say something. Well, go for it. Oh, we haven't seen him in a while.
Well now, if it isn't 2 of my dearest friends. As for the other 2, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Homecoming?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yeah, he's pretty much explaining everything to them right now.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Oh my god. Yeah, probably not. That's not a great idea.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Why would we lie about it anyways?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
It shouldn't be a
We
problem.
are truly grateful.
If I may.
Maybe
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh my god, we're talking about tech shit.
You could do
now.
worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
No,
we may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Alright, cool.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
We're just kind of like, I don't know. I wonder if he's just curious.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Tjlearnsbankai enchant you when I had the chance.
All the work with tiny legs and
what
arms.
have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
is that? Alright, let me be right back. I really gotta use the bathroom again. Be right back one more time. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're going to Charlie and Hamlet. Going ham. Love the name though. Yeah, if this doesn't take a while, I might run this like probably twice. Alright, let's see. Oops. I'm kind of curious, because now there's a lot of questions. How the Ragnarok was built. Delightful. If your water is an ask away, however, you caught me in the post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the outside query, but is that understanding that you had charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems? We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Hand was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information permitted. Oh, no bother. We built special tanks that store ether just like we use the cask to store wine. Really simple, really. Simple, but brilliant construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled the distant memory when the dooms dead loomed large and we extracted ourselves from the waist-high mire of work only and to chin deep in another. I was one of the work of the world and the conduit of energy's creation. Now I am truly alive. Who I thought that sleep in the bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. I feel positively functional, I dare say. Your rivals through the dancing of the knife edge of failure. Uh-oh, she knows the dance to the Namazus? Chicken dance. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What had become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. But I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back just now. Just look for the fellow wearing the outfit that screams, I've been on vacation, you haven't. Very well, you seek at the excuse college with thine, since I sings gratitude, Margaret. Do look thy after thyself. Let's see how the individual tired and man suggested of recent prologue. They're on a... Wow, they're just looking around. Recently returned colleague. There he is. Oh, the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, TJ? Able to catch a rest? Oh, I found the ether tanks in broke on any wood, born right in the very own workshop they were. Your pleasure's always, Master Cool. I trust I proved rejuvenating. And this I won't bore you with the details, but at least not without drinking me. Why are you interested in the little tanks? Permit me to explain. Now they explain the whole plot. The whole plot hole. I see. So I got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, we all owe you more than we ever repay. If you ever need it for your tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set a foot in Isle of Hand. For up to me, you'll be in the next ship out, but that law can't be wiped. Their arses unless they're according to procedural motions. Maybe sure my backside is immaculate. Oh, we got two guys in the forums. Thelix Stump and Dies, Master Fulch, and a Scotland Marcachet. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum is delivery petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Hand for purposes of ethereal extraction on one condition. On the account of its rich deposit ether, Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask you to cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Just given the vast ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we are so owed to the students of Bastille and their esteemed collaborators the debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We haven't taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Hand. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. I better get those ether tanks loaded to the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them. Assume it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. You should need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Oh, thanks, guys. Damn, these guys are like, yo, we're not fucking around right now. Yeah, we need those tanks. I'm like, okay. No. There we go. Oh, wow, right. They're putting us right where we are. The Isle
of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yes, sir.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Frosty Boy, what is going on? Wasabi to you, sir. I hope you're having an awesome rest of your lovely Tuesday morning. That looks like absolute shit. No, I'm just joking. How you doing, sir? Welcome. You're playing some Far Cry 5. Of course, I remember who you are, sir. Or else my memory will be tainted with and fucked with. Oh, look at this handsome man. He's here.
Forgive me my delay.
Oh, weird.
'Tis good to see you.
I wish I would have tried to catch you going into Walmart. We're going to the walls of Mart? Oh, no, quickly. Not Walmart. Are we going to find some weird people at Walmart? Are we going to find people in, like, pajamas? Are we going to find people with, like, rusty ass cracks? Are we going to find some interesting individuals? I'm trying to be a man of my word.
And you must be
I'm just joking. I don't. Actually, no. I'm being serious. There are some weird people at Walmart. Oh, I've seen so many interesting people. You know, dudes with people with ass cracks hanging out. You know, all that shit.
Strengthening our company.
Somebody's trying to give you a blowjob behind the aisles of Walmart. It could be anything you want. Anything goes. It gets fucking creepier than ever.
Bring souls together. Tancred is possessed of
you got like the 66-year-old dudes looking for like 20-year-old women to fucking play with, and they don't. And their sausage is not their. I'm sorry, not their sausage. No, the joystick has been broken off of the controller, and it doesn't work anymore, so it can't be played with. That is the best way to describe this situation. You know what I did on our pass? Hey, I enjoy making jokes here, so I don't really care. Oh yeah, we're gonna run this lovely dungeon, the Ether Front. There we go. That was actually pretty quick. More fucking jokes. We need those fucking jokes. I fucking can't. Okay. I swear to God, sometimes you know, I barely go to. I mean, at least my Walmart's fine. I don't know. It's just I've seen normal people there. They're just like, okay. And they got those weird motherfuckers out there, and they're just like, hey there, girl, you want to come down to my place, drink some beer? Or get a couple of those creepy dudes. The Isle of Ham! Let's go, let's go. The Ham Frost Beast, so I don't want to deal with those fuckers. Oh well. Even like bears? I don't know what they are. Oh, look at the bears! Look! They're playing Hokey Pokey. What games do you play? We play a lot of JRPGs. JRPGs most of the time. We've also played some other games as well. Mostly games for our library. Every once in a while, maybe we'll play like a shooter for bored, but most likely that's never going to happen. We just kind of fuck around, play whatever games we want, because we don't care. Everything seems fun. All right, let's see. I don't want to do that. All right, damn. I'm getting like fucking ripped in the face today. Please rip my face as I cry. Please. I got blocking. Block this. Block me. It's a Mario. Yahoo! Yes, Paul. Pull some women outside the corner. I'm going to Walmart to fuck you in the asshole today. Alright, these sharks are starting to... Walking sharks. They're walking sharks. Let's go. Alright. Oh, this place is kind of cool. It does remind me of, for some reason I thought this place was going to be in the Hinterlands, but I guess I was wrong. Play with my balls. Alright, where does the Frosty Boy come from? I'm kind of curious how you got your username. I'm guessing you like Frosties from Wendy's. Or am I making jokes? That's really very poor. Frosty Boy with Frosties from Walmart. I don't know. I don't know I'm going with these jokes anymore. These jokes look absolutely terrible. Let's go. Have some destruction manuals. Walking! We block our dignified. Alright, well, I have no fucking cooldown, so... Oh, we actually have one. Oh, you guys have... Wait, whoa, is this just 25? Aha! I knew I was correct. I was right to some extent. My dad trucking driving snowman, so my uncle passed away in 2019. Oh shit, let me read the rest of this. So my dad truck driving name is Snowman, and my uncle passed away in 2019, September 13th. On Friday, always call me Frosty, so I stuck with it. Ah, of course. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's where the Frosty name. Basically in honor of your uncle. So you guys are related to some kind of snow cones. You know, like how in Monsters Inc. you have the weird Yeti talking about snow cones, and there's the Frosty Man. Some kind of dessert. Well, no wonder why you guys all score fiancés, because you guys all have fucking desserts. That is all you guys are, is a bunch of desserts. Oh, and then again, I'm making poor jokes as ever, so... The fuck is that? It looks like a dragon just took a fucking head of something. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it looks weird. Okay, I'm guessing over here. Body slam. Okay. I gotta go, but we'll be back. I'm at Walmart. Well, take care, bud. I hope you can find what you need at Walmart, and please don't get hunted down by a bunch of weirdos. Have a great one, sir. Whee! Oh, shit. I'm guessing these things explode. Yeah, I was assuming they explode. I see what you're doing. Oh, what the? No! Oh, dang it. Okay, that is... Damn it. Ow. Nope, I might. Actually, I might not die from this. What? All right. Got a bunch of random gear. What is this? No, it's fine. Yeah, this really reminds me of the Hinterlands to some degree. Kinda does, I don't know why. Yo, it's fucking penguins! I saved the fucking penguins! Oh, you know, I'm sorry. They look like apocalypse-skinned penguins. There's so many people are... Where's our friend? Is he coming? There he is. All right. Birds! Birds! More birds! we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Beautiful! Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, shiny golems. Okay, this is actually way more interesting for a poll. Ah, dang it! There we go. Boom! There we go. We're hanging by a thread. Oh, there's the crystal bear thing we saw on the trailer. There we go. Avoid the purple. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I see now. Come on. Oh. There we go. Electric eruption. okay. Not bad, boss. I'll give it that. Distant aim of aiming. Ooh, that's actually... Oh, nice. That's actually a nice piece. It's almost just as good as the tome gear. Let's go. There you go. Come on. Oh. There you go. There we go, there we go. There we go. It's actually not too bad. Beavis Christ, welcome, 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 sir. Welcome, welcome. Wasabi to you with that Beavis. Oh no, butthead twerking. Oh my god. All the ethereal sea of all days. We're seeing some butts today. More butts. All the butts. Hope you're good. We're doing okay. Doing pretty good right now. We're kind of just enjoying our piece of content. Just came out day one. Just wondering what this does. Is this the Kraken one that we saw on the trailer? It probably is. Oh, the classic boss, the Kraken. Let me guess, same way as... Oh, sorry, we have to mute this because apparently this has music that I cannot play in the background. So unfortunately, I'll have to play this with Silent Hill music. Actually, now I think about it, this boss reminds me of one of the Final Fantasy IV bosses, so definitely a reoccurring boss. Gotta work a shop. I'll be there, kick and chime in when I can. We're like I said, we actually have 2 streams today, so we're doing one right now, and there's another one later. So we're back to our normal broadcast. So it's gonna be interesting. So unfortunately, I would love to play the music in the background, but unfortunately, I don't want to get copyright up the butthole, because we hate copyright buttholes. We hate every single one. Even though it's part of the game, it's still considered copyright, which makes no fucking sense. Okay, here we go. Vivid Eyes is forward, I'm assuming. Actually, that works too. It's basically whatever we call it, Eye of the Beholder. What? Oh shit, it's right in between. Okay. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. It's just like a couple mechanics, cool. Telekinesis. Here we go. That's part of that one. And then we have to... Not sure what the fuck's going on. I see a bunch of butt nuggets. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Oh no, they're correct. Okay. I wasn't sure what's going on. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. Okay, this is spreads, so we want to... Okay, that shit hurts. This doesn't seem too bad. It really doesn't seem too bad. What's up? I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Frosty. If you're asking, no, the music's not gone. We just had to turn it off because of copyright crap. Because apparently, for some reason, I played this for the first time like 6 or 9 months ago when we did 6.2. And for some reason, this music was one of the ones that we can't play on stream because it was copyrighted when I first tried to archive it. So that's always fun. It's always fun. I don't never really understand copywriting shit, but okay, cool. I'm playing the game. The game's playing the music. What's the problem? That's the way I see it, though. But guess what? It's whatever. We're not going to cry me a river go until we go back crying again, but that's okay. All right, there we go. Well, here's something I would say. I will say a couple of things. The copyright laws are, yes, outdated, yes. I will correct that one, yes. For your own title. Well, depending on what the title is, you have to be a little creative about it, I guess. Like, I literally had to make up a random fucking sentence, like, my throne's ass, or some shit. Anyways, music's back. We had to, like, turn that off for a second. But it's okay, though. What we got? Pants? Okay, that's not too bad. I used the same sort of time, it was my own. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, actually, no, that makes no sense. I would have done like part 1 or part 2 or something. I would have done that. That would probably make more sense. But I mean, if I'm playing a game, I'm just gonna call it the same title. I might just call it like part 2, part 3, part 4, whatever, and then just be done and over with. Right on my asshole. But that's jokes on me. So I want to ask the game companies like just like a particular question. All right, so let's say this game, for instance, they remake not remake it. I'm trying to think of the word. But back when I was saying I had the same Frosty about 6 or 7 years. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work.
Yeah, that's cool though. You guys must be the dessert family. You got the Frosty. You got the Snowman. You have. Is anybody Rocket Pop? Is there a Rocket Pop around? The Cookie Sandwich. Is there a man who's a cookie sandwich? I don't know, someone.
Filling these up will take a good while.
Okay, now I'm just being fucking weird. Okay, don't. No, we don't have that. Shut up, TJ. We don't have that. Shut up, please. Jesus. We have the CB names. God damn. Hey, I was trying to be funny. I was like, hey, we have a dessert family. We have a snowman. We have the rock. We have this. I'm like, oh my god, everybody's got the weird shit now. Filling these up will take a. I
ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over.
That's great, though. That's great. I mean, I guess I love nicknames too, though. But anyways, let me get back into. Sorry, I went silent there for a second. I was like trying to think for my brain. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, so shit. What was it? You know what's funny is I'm going on this tangent. Oh, anyway. Oh yeah, copyright. So I will never change anything because my uncle always called me Frosty. Oh, you're probably a Frosty man. I mean, I'm assuming this is how you have your level engagement because you're a Frosty man. You know, I don't know. That's how you're staying around, and that's how she sees it. Like, I see a Frosty man. Now that's a Frosty man I'll never forget. You're like, yes, honey. Okay, now I'm just being fucking weird. Don't mind me. So anyways, let me get back into copywriting. So this is my question. This is to swear alone. It's just an example. So if your video game has a reorchestrated version of a video game soundtrack that you have made for a video game years ago and you guys actually redo it to make it more modernized, why is it still copyrighted when I stream it? How does that make sense? That is what I don't know. When it's in your video game alone, we're not talking about me playing it in the background or something on my computer. I am playing it literally from the game itself. That is my question. Another example I could go with is
we shall not forget
the Life is Strange True Colors game, which they had a song on there, which I was not informed that it was in there. It was in the video game. I guess it's based off a real song. I don't fucking know. I had no idea, honestly. But the copyright bullshit. So that's great. I really think when it comes down to it, it is a very outdated system, and it just needs it needs to refurbish. That is what I see. That the copyright is. It's not. It's terrible. It's just very, very outdated. That's all I have much to say. That is my $1 million question.
Everything seems to be proceeding.
And I'm not
apace.
funny. Yes, I know that.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
That's another one you can say.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Often did Memoria
You have a Voidsent that has no idea
corrupted by the very
of,
power
of the
they
English
wielded.
language, but's learning so many different
Trust
unique.
no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
I do like her scythe though. Her scythe's pretty cool.
I wouldn't
maybe
know
like not where the
how
handle is.
to
Probably
trust.
like the blade
Is
wise
there
looks
some
pretty good.
trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
This is gonna be interesting. I might do another. I don't know if I should do another expert. I'm just not gonna care because I actually do want to run it many times I need to.
Absolutely fine.
I don't know. I was thinking too. I might not run it as many times like on stream. I might run it offline. Just because I do need to farm this anyways for better gear, so really not bother me as much.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Back to the Shadow Realm.
Before that,
back to my dad.
I take it you've heard as well.
But anyways, that's a really cool story, Frosty. It's almost like you're keeping your name, like the name Frosty, as a way for you to remember your uncle. You know,
and to see
something like that. So it's almost like an honor thing. You know,
we take on the request,
I definitely respect that for sure.
With you again. Don't let me down.
Besides my childish jokes, so don't mind that. It's having some fun. Mine is just a plain old simple, just first two initials, and then everything else is kind of just made up, like Pokemon. It's basically a Pokemon. If I was a Pokemon, I learned a new move or something. That's where I got mine from. So I figured I'd try to be a little creative about it. People don't really. I don't even blame people sometimes for mispronouncing the Bankai part. People say Bankai, or I don't blame them for it unless they know the word, unless they hear it from Bleach. That's how it's actually pronounced. So I don't really blame them if they can't. Unless they know it, but... Call me again. Yay! We have skill speed materia. That dungeon was actually pretty cool though, honestly. Just a little weird. Alright. Like fear to flame. Alright, we gotta go to Camp Broken Glass. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. We did enjoy the Pandemonium raids. We did enjoy them very much. It's a lot of spoilers for like later stuff. I won't say much right now. But we did enjoy it though. I wonder what the mount's going to be for the from Pandemonium, though. I'm very curious what the final mount's going to be. Unless they actually revealed it, I'm not really sure what it is. There we go. There we go. Collect. Let's see here. TJ, allow me to personally thank you for your sister and your voice and encouragement. Your action saves many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. A mega, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a Mega Oxalotl. Okay, that's cool. I don't know where that comes from, though. That's cool, though. Anyways, let me keep reading. Pray forgive us not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Sir, we're cold as fuck here, okay? I can't do anything about the temperature. No shit, because it's fucking Garlean. It's cold up here, man. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking on literal action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such action above all else. Yet, though to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as a Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, who are more comfortable with the theory of manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by the anima is still fresh. If the tower suddenly light up again, it will cause directors to reopen old wounds. Better than that facing a massive invasion by Golbez and his voice at Horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed that failed to act. Yet we should convey our warning to the public. Many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Having these people see Voinsta in their own eyes? Let's suppose you encounter someone who's freezing this cold. A natural thing you might make to be is to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? Would they harbor a fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression or lash out. So, like fire that torments this ritual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV Online. A vastly large MMORPG. Basically, very famous franchise. Has won many, many rewards in many ways. I think it's won, what was it? I think it was last year? Last year it won Best Ongoing Game or something like that, and Best Curring MMO, I think it's what it's won so far. It's a different genre, but it's okay. I enjoy the story very, very much. Even though I only enjoy it, I enjoy little bits and pieces until a new expansion comes around. But we're doing okay right now. Everything kind of starts to twist and stuff. So, but anyways, I agree to that end. That contingent will assist however we can. We should see with Alpha and Alice we rapture the established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Your Honor, I may ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Alright. Speak with Alphanod at the Territorium. Of course they're fucking there. They're talking the trains. They're at Thomas the Tank Engine. I would not mind if a boss was Thomas the Tank Engine. I would actually not mind that. I don't know why I said that. It sounds kind of fucking like sexual and disgusting, but okay. I'm glad to see you, TJ. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfortunate concern that the Garleans may take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many will be up in arms over it. Trust in labels our continent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we achieved. Trust again? I want to see how what they pull out of their ass, though. It seems there is me not to do, but to speak to the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we could be working towards a compromise. Yeah, that's usually the hard part about people. When you experience something bad and then you have to reuse it, re-experience something like that, but it's used for a different meaning, it kind of can be a little deceiving. I mean, they use the example of if somebody got badly burned and that person's also cold during the cold winter and you see a fire, they start running away or attack you for some reason. Yeah, it's because they had experience. In that case, I'll take you to the meeting of the community leaders. They are at a station called Senetus, near the Psychological Imperialists. I'll be honest to speak with them, but it'll be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. I leave no others. Leave it to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? Yeah, see, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. But once again, welcome to Fragile Human Beings. Well, I'm fragile too, so I'll be broken by a matter of 20 minutes. I'm sure those in the Tapper's Den will have their own opinions Alpha Nut, if I drag you along. Yeah, get those twins out working. Come on. Territory will leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here. You should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Instead of once you learn what you can, let's all meet in the forum, solve this where we have hope to have a productive discussion. Yeah, this, I don't know if it's me, but the game is a little dark. Unless I'm seeing things too. Not dark as in like dark humor, but like just the game's a little dark sometimes. I don't know why. Let's see what she says. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with stuff, made stuff and disappear, fly, and burn. You can still see when I close my eyes. It's unnatural. It's an unnatural tower. No, that tower is evil. Turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I'm assuming most people are just going to like reject the fucking idea of activating it just to get a fucking portal open in the moon. Oh my god, I like the way we were standing here. Oh, I thought it was like a fucking rogue. I was like, is that a rogue? I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just a dude in armor. Never mind. Oh, this guy's standing to reason. We need the tower for a reason. That's why. We need to stop a guy that's gonna invade our fucking world. So, either get invaded, or just take the absorption. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's usually kind of a pain in the ass. Oh wait, this is underground. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't fly here. Oh wait, no, I want to ride the new. No, fuck this. We're gonna ride the new mount we just got not too long ago. The fucking bike. Let's ride the bike. Oh, this bike's pretty cool. I gotta say, this bike is pretty cool. I don't know, man. I don't know, I'm liking this bike. And it literally sounds like the bike, too. Julius should be on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more respected than we did. Yeah, we found, like, what, 2 people? Alright. TJ, may I present you the Lord Gaius and Metis, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of governance here. We raised the subject of the Tower of Babel. They insisted we speak no further than join the representatives of the Isbar continent and see Alpha and Ios have yet to arrive. Yet perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter. Some of you are present. I wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once a abode of the imperial family. It would forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners of occupying it under the gist of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nah, we had enough. The Garlean of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or the Hill land. We came to assert our equivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all lies with her bounds is behold to no one. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do about it? Yeah, people are probably just fucking scared shitless of this fucking tower. But there's other claims like, well, you can't really do much about it. The Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies resolved to negotiate the continent, I will escort them to Terratanium. I also instruct Alpha and Odyssey to meet us there. Lord Menedus and Genius, by your leave, my comrades and I will speak with the residents of Cetidus. Through the Isabel Content holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes to be reactivated, and thus I should meet to represent the discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish to only identify a common ground, which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but you know the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises. They should judge your actions to be inappropriate. That is settled. You should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there as soon as I see the excellence safely to Terratanium. Yeah, these guys are fucking old fogies. Sounds like a bunch of old fogies, just fucking stubborn is what it is, but they're very accustomed. Alright, let's see here. We need some fun. We're gonna fly all the way to this destination. Is it me or my HUD's like... My HUD's in a fucking weird place. Yeah, I don't like where the shield oath bar is. Yeah, there you go. That looks a little better. I don't like where it was before. Yeah, that looks way better than earlier. For some reason, it just looked floated higher than usual. Alright, the Fallen Empire. Here it is. Sentis, a temporary refuge for the political dissenters, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not only permitted much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to give this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As I do, Zero, as do I. And we got the hype emote, frosty emote. We need some ice cream. We hope we get some frosty. No, I'm just joking. Let's not get some frosty hypes. We need some ice cream, some something. I don't know. That's so weird for making frosty jokes right now. I'm talking about a Wendy's joke. But damn, make me want a frosty right now. God damn, frosty. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Islebar contingent and the current state of affairs. We'll do as well to learn more about the enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, please keep it in mind. As those open hearts and open minds, I believe we may get convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. All right, old man. We'll take care of this. It's fine. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, anyway, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. See, that's hard because sometimes, like with everything, every country, every culture is very different. Usually, that's how it goes. So whether it may be bad to someone, but it may be good for somebody else, I guess. It's kind of like the best way to describe stuff. Some people are very accustomed to old, some people are new to it, some people are mixed. But it's just the way they're thinking, and that's okay. Honestly. Lore-wise, I'm saying, but we understand that, of course. How do I feel? The contingent? Conflicted, I say at least. I've been tasked with distributing supplies, and I know many why we couldn't survive without outside aid. As many throughout the Empire's collapse, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, so there's no denying the chase to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. No, I get it. That's how Amigo was too for a little while. Then we actually helped them out, and they actually, like, you know, Finish touring the Enclave, have you? What have you able to learn? Much the same to me. They accepted contagious help out of necessity and harbor measurements of resentment. They expected only themselves to blame, but they don't like the if they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times I said it's absolutely out of the question. Alright, what is going on? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came around, we heard shouting. Is not the matter. Oh no, I was just trying to explain. I'm glad you can clear this up. The contagion has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that's impossible. It concerned the magtech weapons which ramp apart through Regalia Urpasmicia. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. But to address the issue for all, we propose the elimination of the machina that littered the supply room, but if you heard them, they refused to even consider it. But the magistrates already spoke of this matter. Rampant or no, those war America are Garlean's assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magtech material for your own ends, and I know it's not the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation on the magistrates are purposely ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame those tensions further, there's not what we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. But I have an idea. But I must first speak with Commander Lusa. I may take charge of this matter. By all means. Yeah, he's like, let's return to Broken Glass, where my discussion solution will be to satisfy all parties. Let's see here. Garlean Empire. Where is it? There we go. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of this building. This building's cold. This building is cold. With everything. Whew. I hate this map now, too. There's not really a lot of places to really go. Not playing Isoa. Alright, let's see here. I think out of the maps, I don't like this one at all. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Perhaps not, but there's a method I believe we can all stand it to gain. As Senator, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razahan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through the collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. So they have been able to survive this far thanks to Ilzabar Conjunit. Rather, it's less fire in terms. They're entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings for frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear to endeavor themselves further, surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. I wish to present them with the equitable arrangement. One that restores them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long we have Garlemald and Razan abide by the Treaty of Non-Interference. Have we traded for one another? But I wish to continue in this tradition. We wish to provide your people such supplies as you require. In return, you will grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. We become more reliant upon your technologies, but we will of course require more cerulean to fuel them. This is your possessive in abundance, and is for you to duty compensated. Razan's culture will be richer by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests on the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle once I thought I understood, but having it come to appreciate all the more in the recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from the Beyond the Rift. Alright. From Zero? What does Zero do? Zero didn't do shit! I was joking. She kind of did shit, though. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garland, as myself no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and need normalize trade relations with us. As you see in my the sense of my proposal. May I ask you to join me in the negotiation to Tjlearnsbankai? Your support may be instrumental in winning over their Lord Ganius and Midius. Yeah, it's just putting your differences to the side and be like, hey, we need to get back to what our country was. Not being destroyed, to have nothing, no trade. Our people are suffering, we need to do this right now. By all means, go with that. I have matters at hand. I have learned that they may regard the top operation. I shall to heed me to... Oh my god, what the... I too shall heed me to Tyrium. God damn, some of these fucking old English language out of my ass. Seriously, I don't understand how they talk like that, but you know what? Let's not be a judgmental prick. Cause we don't pull that out of my ass, okay? I mean, don't get me wrong, my ass is nice, but I don't want to pull it out of my ass. I don't know, okay? This fucking old schooling, god damn it. Alright, oh, we gotta go to Tyrium anyways. Am I weird for saying shit? I don't know. You guys think I'm fucking fucked up anyways, and that's okay. I'm always fucked in the head. Alright, Midius. Miditus. Birds. All the way, birds. A crowd you brought. Our numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right. Nothing will do to convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not intended to infringe upon the rights of the people Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of the Razadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. True, we do not want It's true we do not want for Magitech and Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I could see the merits. What? I can't believe you're here. You served the Emperor, you were once a patriot, now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what I have lost. If we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what's precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Nagnus, and there will be reckoning. Oh yes, and when the people of Strandus learn this, you'll cry out for your blood. Dude, that guy is a fucking... Wait, Lord Midius. Wait, is it safe out there? Dude, this guy has no fucking idea what he's gonna get himself into. Again, he's another ignorant dude. Another old dude who's in his ways. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for us to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Midius. Leave us Majesty and Maximus care while the rest of us join the search. Lord Midius is bound for service. Maybe to catch up with him. Regio and Brasmiel. I pray he doesn't come to any harm. It's probably gonna be a fucking instance. Watch. Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Oh my god, save my life, please. This is ridiculous. I must leave now. We have our bikes of fucking hell. Please don't pull it out of my rear. See, I can't sing for shit. I cannot sing for absolute jack shit. No, I don't care about the fate. I do not care about the fate. I do not care. Alright. Yay! And he's down. Oh, the guy's like, I'm down, I can't do this, damn it! I'm alive? Yeah. I got him, we got him.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Don't be such an asshole, man.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
See if he says
I've
it better.
yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
You have to create that.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Definitely.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
Please.
Please.
You put your pride aside, buddy. Put that put that fucking pride aside.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life.
There we go.
And I thank you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
They want to have a word? Okay, what was she gonna say? Come on.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Might have to explain it, buddy.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's
That's a good way to
because
explain
the magistrate
shit.
felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Who the hell is fucking the first?
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Survival of the strongest.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Oh, this is totally Final Fantasy IV. Baron.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy.
I was forced to submit.
I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Exactly. Baron.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude,
oh yeah,
I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Yeah. Our world has been destroyed.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home. now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
It's crazy.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
I hope Zero joins us in this, as like, you know, as a friendship thing. I don't know. I want to see what she does. It's so unlike her character.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh my god. I'm happy for Zero. It's almost like I feel like this whole entire mini arc has just been like, reminds him of Xenos, except Xenos was kind of a dick. He just kept calling you his friend, even though that's not what it means. He just wanted to keep, like, you know, he wanted a rival. Yeah, we should rejoin them. Alright. Let's see if they talk more, unless I can just keep talking all day. I'm glad to see everyone returned and none of the worse to wear. Various representatives of the Garlemald community are gathered here for this at this very moment. I dare say it is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've ready to memoriam them, and I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Excuse me. I do, and Igneous, and I pray to forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation for the people of Trapper's Den, some people at Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would prevent another voice-sent invasion, however, they would be more receptive. It's fair to say it's a recent episode still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver such a supply of Syrium, but have to say I didn't expect such a large crowd, even as the stuffy Imperials normally keep themselves as Senates are here. Alas, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered a trade agreement with Razdahan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razdahan will provide us with supplies, which we equally distribute among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razdahan holds Garling technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem, and we hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relation for years to come. Now, bid we gather around here the particulars, you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened with hardship trauma with the people of Garlemald, they are unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized equals as a nation of something to value to offer the others, that is validation alone enough to rekindle their hope. Tis by the virtue of this partnership we may access the Tower of Babel, a ratherly timed development given the etherical tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need to wait your Yashtola's signal to channel the energy across to the moon, yes? Then you can leave at that, and anything else to me and Alpha not need to worry. Devote your energies to the mission to the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. They can all agree on something. Try to make life a little easier. That's why in regard, like, not one person can do everything. Alright, Lunar Rendezvous.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Oh, voice acted.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Mare Laboratorium? That's how you pronounce it. I didn't know that. Crack a quest. Alright, we gotta go to... Yeah, all the way to the moon.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Here they are.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
What the fuck is that look? Damn, Mom. Hello, Mommy. Oh.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, We shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Ah, okay.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Oh, the codex. Oh, that's cool. They actually added a bunch of stuff to it. There we go. Alright, next is... There we go. I'm gonna go right here. Okay, talk to Living Way. Oh, come on. Oh, up above. I love it's like, wait, I'm like, it's up here? I'm like, yeah. Oh god, this is copyright music. This is... Oh, that's above? God damn it. I thought it was like... area. I gotta mute this again.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
There we go.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
We have that email already.
Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
Yeah.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh, fuck! Oh, what? I am a Voidsent. Oh my god. Stare down later. No.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh my god.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Yeah, that'll be a great idea.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Why does it sound like the bot from Mario Sunshine?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What the? Okay. What's up with these comedy schemes? What's up with this? Yeah, Ariane, can you move on?
This I leave to you.
Why me? No, we don't want to do more labor work. Oh my god, what is this? Hold on, we gotta mute this because this fucking game music is gonna get me copyright up the ass. Let's see. Lean. Where is it? Rally? Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just type it in. I don't really feel like, Okay, we'll just keep punching things in the face till we cry, I guess? I don't know. Yes, just rally them up. Come on. Come on, you guys. Come on. You guys gotta work your ass off. You guys gotta work. We can work from home. Oh. Oh, freaky, 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 freaky. Talk to Living Way. There we go. Let me guess, it's gonna be a fucking instant. There we go.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
like how they're blue, not purple anymore. Oh no, not this again. But the brand's ready, I presume. Excellent. With operators having deployed the support, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin your Stola post haste in prison of a gate to the void. Yay. Well, we can do more. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. We can keep flying around. I didn't think we ever have to come back to the moon this entire expansion. Well, I'm glad we did, because actually the moon's pretty interesting. Well, thanks for seeing the support as this is the readiness of the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alcide to travel the panel to ether to the moon. Once you have amassed sufficient amount of energy, your energy shall to indicate incantations to open the gate. If all goes well, a tear in the form of fabric reality, which at point you must activate the branch to put the place in the containment seal. Well, if that's already no questions, let's begin. She's like a fucking genius. Oh my god, it's a man! It's a man dancing!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Yeah.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Alright. Channel activated.
By the sisters!
It's like a fucking beam, bro.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Void gate.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Activate the brands immediately. Activate the thingies. Damn, Y'shtola. Mommy knows how to do shit.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Alright, well, they should be ready at any time in case it gets worst case scenario. Be ready.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of it. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Okay, well that's a
I
fucking...
dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, but they're probably just like losing their shit. Stronger ones are gonna come out pretty soon. There's Vitra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Yeah, we can.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
There we go.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Doesn't make any
Hydaelyn,
sense.
I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Dynamis, correct?
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
In a sense, yeah.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Alright, come on. Oh, this music. I've heard this music in a very long time.
Unto the void once more.
Let's go to the void. We're gonna save our dragon, hopefully. Alright, come on. Actually, let's not rush it. Missed the entire thing because of time zone. Ah, you're fine. Not missing out anything. We're just starting out the story a little bit, so it's not really too much you missed out. We did a lot of other stuff at the beginning. So you're good, Trick. You're good. We'll be playing Persona 5 Royal later tonight, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be back on there. We're just doing a bonus stream for now. I've been waiting for this update for the past 4 months, so which is very exciting.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Why is it fucking red? It just looks sad.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No, not that shit!
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I anticipated your entire fate into the beings.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
I don't know.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Is Vitra, I wonder if Vitra is like the youngest brother out of all the dragons.
Yes. Thou art right.
I don't know if he's the youngest, I don't know. I could be wrong.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
This looks fucking weird. It looks fucking cool though, at the same time. It's like fuck, it's like Mars. Feels like it's Mars sometimes. Okay. There's like nothing here. It's just nothing. It's time to fight you. Okay, next one's all the way over there. The giant void box, giant void thing. I want to assume that I'm really hoping we get to go to Mysidia. It's been referenced so many couple times already. It's like a continent down south, so I'm hoping we can go there as our next part of the expansion. Well, I gotta be right back again. I gotta use the bathroom, so... Before we interact with her, I'm assuming the next thing he's gonna pop out of fucking nowhere. So I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty, we are back. We're back with more. What is this?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
I don't know what it is. Looks like a red hole. I think that's his hangout.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Okay.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I say it's something else entirely.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
You hear something.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
I hear a trap. Let's go, let's get in there. Something's not right.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Let me guess. Golbez steals it 5 minutes later. Dragon language. Okay.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Okay.
Geese are in.
Es fil ud in.
It does feel like only yesterday we were fighting the voice-sent hordes of men of Al unleashed on Mercidia. She's been here for too long. Damn! The voice-sent so I grew again and again before I knew the rifts closed and I was stranded, but that's for strength.
Nartal King in eyes. Athan Endran Esk.
My harmony with men, we're working side by side, forging Dorian bonds. In of course, searching for thee, I did cross paths with many noble mortal with which I build a nation of rich diversity. Today I will show it my beautiful Razahan, I shall rest till I die free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaged my wounds, he spoke and said, "It is only a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did for a price. I remain myself bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such that I intend to encourage it more than though as graceless as Nidhogg. It was Golbez who we dispelled, and so his defeat should serve unravel it, would suffice to show a spirit for our to reveal I know the villain.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Perhaps in order to see the magic, he cannot travel from far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion he himself will ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, he'll visit the same location to the south. Something of important lieth there, doubt that.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Alright, we can go, let's go. The Abyssal Dark. Once you charge here, you see it to the south. Oh, right at point of interest. Oh, I think we got.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
I'm kind of, Oh, he's gonna give us the answer right now. The Echo!
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Jesus Christ. May in death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come on now, we all shaped by these dark times, so we more than we care to admit. I chose to believe that, but how these men know peace and plenty, they have not consumed mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
This guy's wonder if he says his name.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
How about a... Wait. I wonder if that's the mage who died.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Damn. Only precious few Memorias reign to cling to the light. Who would we have won over her?
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
I am wondering who that is.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
I wonder if it's the female.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
There he is.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
It was Golbez.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Gower.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That.
It's our key to deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
I know what's happening. I'm guessing she's...
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
She's gonna become the shadow dragon. I had a feeling this was coming.
Kill him. Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
Oh shit.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Okay, buddy, we'll fight you too.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, that's cool. We just made a box.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright, buddy. You're going on down next. The Voidcast Dias. Finally, we get to fight him. Let's go. We're already going in? I really want to try this on extreme. I really do. I'll probably do it not today. It's going to be tomorrow. I'm kind of just really just enjoying the story right now, and I'm loving this. We will fight for our men. Oh, come on, damn it. There we go. The Voidcast Dias. Knight in Black, go Bez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Let's do this! Commence our fights! Truth is!
But know that none shall deny us.
Crescent Blade. I see now. Ah, I see what this is. This is Hades. That's Hades.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Ooh, that shit hurts. Hoo-yah!
Let lightning surge!
Binding cold. Destroy! Binding chains!
My servants of shadow! With official dart and hero!
Oh shit! There we go. What the hell is this? It's like a fusion dragon? Black Fang.
You shall know.
Come on!
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh shit! No! Not our friends! Towers? Oh, even better. No! Alright, I saw what was going on. Damn it! It was the knockback and then you go into the tower. That's dumb. Alright, well, this is gonna get interesting. It's fine. I picked it up pretty. I picked it up. Gale Spear. Much love to you. Thanks, Attitude Games. Where we go? Oh, damn it. Is this ketosis? Yeah, is this like ketosis, except it's weirder. I just got home.
To the heavens for your doom.
Oh god, what the fuck are these markers? Ow, 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 ow. Shields! Oh! Boobs! Oh!
My servant of shadow.
Okay, so another one of these. Let's see. Trying to see what the hell's going on. Lingering Spark. Oh, I should not use that AoE like a dummy. That's not good. Oh god. Oh! Come on! There we go. This is an interesting fight, I'll say that. Fight or flight! Let's go! Huzzah! Ow! Oh, what the? Oh, what the? No! Get out of there! Uh-oh, we don't... Uh-oh. Red Mage, get him off! Come on, Red Mage! You can do it!
Dragon! Dragon and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my rhyme kick blade!
Oh, it's Hades, yep. Hades shit.
This place shall be your tomb!
Alright, this is basically Endsinger planet bullshit.
Holy Spirit!
The Holy Spirit! And of course our allies are dead.
Render unto me your all!
This is going to fucking hurt, so...
My meteors will extinguish your life!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not surviving this at all. Hey, it's our first time anyway, so we're having some fun. Yeah, it's our first time anyway, so we did pretty good for our first attempt, so it wasn't that bad. So, it's a new trial, who cares? Alright, let's do this. We got the breasts! We got the breasts! Right here! Breast time! As Danja!
If you oppose our crusade, then come! Know that none shall deny us salvation!
Die!
This place shall be your tomb!
Move out of the way!
I will free us from the wheel!
Come on!
Where my right kick blades!
Come on, it's okay.
I will suffer no obstacles! No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Come on! Come on! Get in there!
Let's lightning surge!
Sorry, come on. Come on, you got nothing.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero flames, I bring my people liberation!
Is he now developing these techniques?
You shall know true power!
Come on, who we got? Yeah, that shit's gonna hurt. Double meteors. Okay. Now I know what's going on, so we should be good for now.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Holy Spirit! Starting. Starts. Last one's over here. There we go. I'm actually getting the dance pretty well. Double tank buster, of course.
To the Shadow Realm. Let lightning surge.
Yeah, this one I'm kind of like, oh, we got, okay, follow each chord, okay. Shit. I don't like this one fucking bit. Go behind him. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I just got so many vulnerabilities, it's dumb. Actually, I don't have that many. I only have like 2.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I think he just rinse and repeats this shit again. That's all he does.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Rime-kissed blades.
This place shall be
Your tomb. Attitude, your balls shall grow. That was unnecessary, but it was a joke. Crush them. I will tickle you with you.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Okay, that shit hurts. Come on, come on! Oh shit. Come on!
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so left bottom. gear this other person? Oh, that's right. They all have 620. I have all 630. 620, 615.
Dragon.
Sounds alright.
And obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kick blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Later! Get out of here! They're gone. Bye-bye, Gomez.
Power.
There we go.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Now he's not as big as he thought he was. Now he's just small. Woo! We did it! We defeated the man called Golbez. That was a very, very interesting fight. I will have to give that a credit. Sword slashes, the ketosis. It's the whatever. I forget. Not Hermes' fight with the balls. Much a weird combination. I didn't think that's possible.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we kicked his ass.
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand.
What the fuck is he saying?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war. Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go. Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
What the fuck?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
What is this man talking about?
On you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Whoa! Whoa! What? Final Fantasy IV? Bruh. What the fuck? That's fucking sick.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I knew there was gonna be more to this. I knew there was gonna be more to this. I'm hoping this is what I'm thinking this is. The Dark Throne. In the latest development, we escaped our allies and accomplished it unto itself. But that could we have anticipated Ash's yearning to return home? Could it be manipulated in this fashion? He was content now with the new boy voice sent Hellsbound and breaching the rift. There, that's what the name was. Okay, yeah, so I'm right. It's a Final Fantasy IV. As an experiment, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. So it's named after an ancient hero, as Golbat said it. Well, it's not to consider there is a silver truth in the legends. Thus, Golbat chose it to its hope that his champion will do that which no other can do in the Count Moria, save the world. A true hero would not be damned in another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Hey, loath to it, I mean to admit, we are in no state to face a void set of Zeramis' might. Vitra, at least in of all, and body and mind both. Let us return to Hazlahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. TJ, we might try to headway the best way burrows and apprise Iranji of the situation. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Hazlahan. Pray to join us then on. I don't that dragon's upset. Like, yo, we found my sister, now he's captured, thrown into the abyss. Yeah, we're teleporting. We're not really. I don't really feel like doing all that extra shit. Oh my god, not this music again. Hold on a second, guys. We're probably getting copyrighted from the music we're playing during the trial. I'm gonna assume that. Okay, although we cannot predict this outcome, there's only one small mercy: the voice and containment seal. As we employ in the cell brands that it once imprisoned Zodiac in his creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramis. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy strength is unknowable, while the barrier is still erect in haste. Though shall rejoin our comrades, and none to delivery measures, yes, I shall remain here, retain my vigils over the seal. Should we observe the signs of impending curse, I shall send the word without delay. Go forth, my friend. Yeah, this is a little much. Like, this is literally a little much right now. We have to fight another dark being. And we had to fight Golbez. Thought we were done. Well, I thought I was going to be done, but no, instead we're getting... Now we're getting another problem now. Alright, there we go. We're almost done, boys. Actually, this should be the last quest. Ah, TJ, we expecting you. On that chat command, I couldn't help but notice there were low spirits. Let's hope this not too serious. Forgive me, but we bet you can join if you follow me. Yeah, he's definitely depressed, alright. Yeah, definitely, I can tell.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
No. I don't think so.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
It's her way of...
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
I thought it was Zeromus. I don't know. That sounds like a weird...
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
No. That would cause problems.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because she's now a
I could
Voidsent.
barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Of course, Warrior of Light.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
That's a really good
With
question.
our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Definitely.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Don't worry, we'll get Ajda back. We'll get her back next another 4 months later. Another 4 months is gonna go by. So the next patch is probably gonna be June, July, so June's a month, July is 2 months, August is 3 months. So we'll get the last patch. Well, part 1 of the patch is probably gonna be okay, here we go. Ashja, my sister, I long a dream of saving her. But if I do so, I must be better than I have done. Blessed who I am that I view as my comrade. I cannot well ask you to lift me up in every doubt and despair creep to my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction. TJ and I will pray you will stand with me to the last. Yes, sir. Yes, we will. Together. Yeah! Uh-oh, there we go. The last, meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Yeah, but he said he's using the power of darkness. He lost his power, right? Yes, he fucking did. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Love that. Love that. There we go, the Dark Throne. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be ending it today. You guys have been awesome, awesome motherfuckers out there. So, that was quite a lot of extra stuff that was going on. I thought fighting Golbez might be the end. I was thinking maybe Zera might have been taken over with control maybe or something, or kidnapped. But she's still with us, which is kind of nice. But I'm thinking next patch is going to be we're going to fight Zeramis. And the fact that that it's going to happen. So anyways, we're going to be continuing with our quest as usual. We're going to be getting out of here. we'll be back around 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be doing playing some more Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal. We're still doing the first Kamoshida's Castle, so we'll be having an interesting time. We did most of the dungeon ourselves. We're just gonna have to grind, and which is actually not a big deal. So we'll do a little bit more story, and then it'll probably might be a little bit of grinding. So anyways, there's going to be a lot going on. But anyways, guys, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate everybody else here. Thank you, Focus Issues Play, for stopping on and redeeming. Attitude Games, thank you for the chats as much as you can. Fresh Frosty Boy, thank you very much for the chats. Beavis Christ, thank you for the chats. And Trick for stopping on in. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys pretty soon. It will be by the time I come back. Once again, it's going to be continuing on doing more Persona 5 Royal. So we're gonna have fun there. Continue our journey through Persona 5. But anyways, guys, I love you all. I will talk to you guys later. But before we do, I am very curious. We'll go back to the game real quick. I'm actually very curious of what these weapons even look like. So let's take a look real quick before we go. Go Baz. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Those look cool. That looks cool. That looks okay. Sphere looks okay. What? Is that even a scythe? That looks weird. Claws. Those look cool. These weapons look kind of coolish. Void cast. Okay, okay. Let's see what else. Staff looks cool. It's got like the little horns. It looks like a candle. Oh yeah, no, sorry, it's an aura sight. Never mind. More cane looks cool. Astrologian. That looks cool. All right, that looks cool. And the shield, of course. All right, these actually don't even look that bad. I like that. I actually didn't even get to look at what the 650 gear even looks like anyways. Comedy gear. Credium, what the hell? Alright, I don't know. Credium. Gives me a, I'm trying to think how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. It gives me like an alliance gear type of deal. Credium. 650. How's my rings? That's really good. That's gonna be better than what I'm wearing. Actually, no, it's a flip around, but actually it'll work out. It's not a big deal. Bracelet's better. Okay, not bad. And, oh, actually, oh, wow. Not bad for a bunch of slots of gear. That's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna be getting out of here. We're all done here. I just wanted to check. I actually forgot about that. I wanted to check out what was going on. But anyways, guys, I will talk to you guys soon. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Otherwise, take care and ciao.